falling. Back to the future. Don't thank girl at the DeLorean. Holy cow!
Drop those pants, boy.
What the fuck? I'm gonna be here for like for 4 hours. 4 hours, and then I get TikTok back. Who are you, dead BWY? You wanna go back to the future, so I brought that girl a DeLorean. 21 minutes until I gotta go.
Yo, also I seen an update on no workout stuff. Keep it up, bro, you look so good.
W? Yeah, let me just start posting roids. And just shooting roids. La 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 la. My thing, girl, a DeLorean. Unbanning TikTok in 4 hours. What was I gonna sell him? The Wisp. Is it actually 20 platinum? Yeah. It's cool, bro. You got it. Alright, cool. Let me just... Loki chassis. That's sick. Now this guy... Oh, oops. Now this guy wants the fucking... That's actually so sad. I just sold it. What's chat saying? Hey, use the miss your cooking? Yeah, we'll cook a steak here. For dinner. 4 hours. And I brought that girl a DeLorean. 21 minutes until I gotta go. So I told that girl I'm gonna slaughter it. Dude, they're all spamming me. Sorry, bro. I already sold it. I thought bro was never coming. Until I gotta go. So I tell that girl I'm gonna slaughter it. Beep, beep. The fuck is this? No. Okay. that's neat. I'll get that. Very nice, very nice. Of course, it all takes formas. And guess what I don't have? Formas. Let's hear. Okay. A lot of nothing. Oh, I do need to get this. The first thing I gotta do. Oh, I cleared this shit. Oh. Nice. Okay. Back to the base. Play a scary game.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No,
You're not real, little bro. What did I even just get? I just got something. That's kind of cool. Oh. Yeah, I need to build formas. Oh, those should be ready. Beautiful.
Soccer.
Soccer, 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 soccer. That was a pain in the ass to get. Had to do it though.
Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Oh yeah, and I get to build this guy.
Soccer, relieved face emoji.
Relieved face emoji. Where is he? K, Calervo. A, B, C, D, G, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S,
Where are
T.
the rest of the gays?
W Donna for recognizing that. You fucking, I don't know, bro. They hit a fucking bottom bell or something, they'll all pop up. Ding, 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 ding. Dick here. Dick here.
Did you miss me? Relieved face emoji.
Yeah, the gays are on
The gays
TikTok.
are on TikTok.
No, Dawn. The moment you said play a scary game, I was immediately reminded how much I fucking hate you. That's cool.
You've missed. missed your dawn, smiley face emoji. Dawn is love.
Told that girl I'm gonna slaughter it. 21 minutes until I gotta go. So I told the girl I'm gonna slaughter it. Till I gotta go. Donna's love? No. I saw Tyrone and he tried to hit? Oh no, Nick.
Absolutely insane video for you today. I want to start out, I probably have to say this legally, I'm not a financial advisor. I do not understand what financial advisors do or what is the best way to invest your money. I am simply a man who has money invested for retirement and has paid attention to how that has gone for people over the last 30 years or so. And one thing that has become obvious, if you were disciplined over the last 30 years, and of course past performance is no guarantee of future returns, but if you just made sure that you were invested broadly in the stock market, things went well for you. If you spent all your time like buying and selling and day trading and trying to figure out the best stocks, probably you underperformed the market and you spent a bunch of time focused on something that wasn't adding that much value to the world. But also, if you worked with someone else who was doing that for you, that probably also didn't help very much. Now, if those people made sure you were invested in the market and you didn't have money just like sitting around doing nothing, then they did help you. If you would have invested that money anyway, the percentage points that they would have taken off the top for managing your money probably made it so that you would have less money than if you had just done it yourself. I said done it yourself. What is it? Well, I can tell you, for the last 30 years, it has been buying what is called a low-cost U.S. equity index fund. Let me break that down for you. Index fund means you're not paying someone to guess which stocks will win. The fund simply follows a list of U.S. companies like the S&P 500 or the entire U.S. stock market. It's a way to invest in the market itself rather than trying to outsmart it. Low cost means the fund takes very little off the top, often just a few dollars a year for $10,000 of investment. That's a big deal because over decades, even tiny percentage fees compound, just like any percentage can compound, and they can quietly eat away thousands or tens of thousands of dollars from your future. And U.S. equity means the fund like indexes to some market of American companies, from tech giants to banks to manufacturers and retailers, giving you a slice of the whole U.S. economy in one simple investment. Now, some funds focus on different parts of the market, like some focus on the biggest players, others spread your money across thousands of companies, large and small, but you don't get like an equal amount of every stock. This would be silly and it would break everything. The index fund indexes to the market capitalization, which is just like the value of each company. And that means the bigger a company is, the more total stock value it has out in the world, the bigger it has of like a slice of your pie. Example, if your index fund indexes to the S&P 500, which is just like a list of the 500 biggest companies in the US, and Apple makes up 5% of the S&P 500 by value, then about 5% of your money goes into Apple. A big drugstore like CVS is big, it's gonna be on the S&P 500, but it's much smaller than Apple. So you're still gonna own some CVS, but it's gonna be like a tiny fraction of a percent. This way, your investment naturally tilts toward the companies that carry the most weight in the economy, because that's how the economy itself is shaped. And as companies rise and fall in value, the fund automatically shifts with them. No one's trying to outsmart the market here. The fund is just riding the market. So what everybody says who's like not trying to sell you something is the thing you should do is to buy a low or zero cost US equities index fund, and that should be where all your money is. Because the great thing about these simple index funds is that finance people don't get to take a cut. So it's a way to be diversified and just have a slice of the whole American economy.
Yeah, dude, finance people are absolutely cooked. There's no way like a robot can analyze. Like, I know you can have AI like tell you what to invest in already. Like, what are those guys gonna do?
Reinforcements available.
Paying like finance people to like figure out exactly how to try and win over all the other finance people who are trying to win. There are a bunch of funds that are managed super carefully, and they're smaller, and they're a lot of work for a lot of high paid people. But big index funds are simple, mass market products, so companies like Fidelity and Vanguard make them available very cheap or even for free. For me, over the last decade, most of my retirement money has been in a low-cost S&P 500 index fund. It's very low stress. But I do invest some of my money personally, and one thing that I found in doing that is that I worry about it all the time. Like, I worry if what I've chosen to do has under or overperformed the S&P 500, and it's been like...
Just needed the 2 organ cells, and now I can get her going. When does that... Oh, I can do this again too. I'll do this. Sonny boy, set up a doctor's appointment. Nice and healthy. Oh, what did I need that for? 4 months, right? Damn.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Play a scary game, Sokka. Play a scary game. Nah.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
No, isn't there like a... Oh my god, that could be insane. I don't know about all that though. I told that girl I'm gonna slaughter it.
This is
I do these.
power, precision, prestige, the pinnacle of the warsmiths.
Super duper fast.
a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Let's go.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Come on.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter,
I have no energy, bruh.
trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. Hurry up. You are running out of time. The bypass is done. Go. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Police, bro's slow as hell. 10 seconds to do a fucking puzzle.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Like both. Like it's been way above it and it's been way below it. It's like so volatile compared to just buying the market and waiting. So there's two big problems with investing my money personally. First, my life has never been improved by worrying, and it increases my worry. Second, it becomes like a job, and I don't want managing my money to be my job. I want my job to be my job, because managing money doesn't feel like it actually adds any value to the world. So that's what I've been doing for the last 10 years. It's turned out well. But I have decided to make a change. And this is a big deal for me. Now, it's not super huge, but I'm going to explain it, and you can do whatever you want with that information. So again, one of these US equities index funds is buying all of the stocks that fit into the category, but it's weighted to the size of the company. So Google is on the S&P 500, and so is CVS. But of course, I don't own an equal amount of CVS and Google. Google is like 30 times bigger than CVS. So the index fund tracks that, and owning the index fund means that I own 30 times more Google stock than I own CVS stock. This is fine. This is how index funds work. It's how they're supposed to work. It's how they perfectly track the growth of the index. But over the last 10 years, especially over the last 5 years, the percentage of the S&P 500 index fund that I am invested in, that is in the 10 biggest companies in that fund, has gotten very high. It's now like 38%. So buying the index fund is like a way of diversifying in 500 different companies, but 38% of my money is in 10 different companies. Also, most of those companies have grown a lot recently, including Nvidia, and they're betting very heavily on AI. The AI boom, which I personally consider to be very speculative, potentially a bubble, has made it so that Nvidia alone is 7% of the S&P 500. And one of the big reasons I like being in a broad index fund like this is that it is diversified. But now it's just not that diversified. Nearly 40% of the value is in 10 stocks. That's a historic level of concentration. And inside of those 10 stocks are a lot of companies that do very similar things. They're Microsoft, they're Nvidia, they're Google, they're Amazon. I feel like my money is more exposed than I would like it to be. I feel like by virtue of having a lot of my money in the S&P 500,
right there.
I am now kind of betting on a big AI future. And that's not a future that I definitely think is going to happen. So I'm taking 25% of the money that I have invested in the S&P 500 and I'm going to put it in a mix of different things. Some of it is going to go into an S&P 500 value index fund, which takes off some of these higher performing stocks that have really high price to earnings ratios. Some of it's going to go into mid cap stocks, which are just smaller companies that have smaller valuations. And then for the first time, and I've had people like say that this is a good idea no matter what, I'm moving some money into an international index fund that just represents the world's economy rather than just one country's, which is another kind of diversification. And I also have, and like this is where you shouldn't listen to me, but I also have like some logic as to why to move into like some percentage of my money into small cap stocks. First, the S&P 500 has grown a lot over the last 5 years, just a huge amount. And the price of the stock versus the earnings of the companies that ratio is out of whack. Now, it might be that this all makes sense and that they'll have the AI war, and at the end there'll be just a ton of winners and they'll just explode in value. But this absolutely seems speculative to me, and I remain unconvinced that AGI is nearby, and also, even if it is, that it will be tremendously economically beneficial to the companies controlling the models themselves. This is something that I'd like to make a video about. I don't know if I know enough about it to do it, though. You don't really have to take my word for this. Like, you could totally disagree, and I would be like, yeah, you're probably right. But I'm worried that my money is concentrated in a sector that is speculative. Now, second, why small cap stocks specifically? They have not grown very much in the same time period, and the valuations of these companies are not similarly inflated. Like, the companies are valued more like normal companies. They don't have these weird price to earnings ratios. And because of that, they're not going to have to do a bunch of like weird high performance, high risk, high reward backflips over the next 5 or 10 years to justify their valuations. They're just going to have to be themselves. And third, this is probably my most controversial take, but I think it may be that the majority of the value of AI will flow to smaller companies rather than big ones. Now, this never happens, so why would it happen? If there was just one big company, I'd be like, okay, well, we're in a lot of trouble. But what it looks like is there's going to be a bunch of, there's Gemini, there's ChatGPT, there's Claude, there's others. Microsoft has one that I can't think of a name of. There's a bunch of these companies. They all have different models. My guess is, and this is where I get super speculative, my guess is, being the best AI model will not be that much better than being like a value, like a cheap one. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like these big companies that are spending, you know, billions and billions of dollars might get a lot of competition from people who are just taking advantage of the innovations that will happen over the next 5 years and just compete with them without having spent all of the money. And so they won't have this like weird cap table. They won't have all the loans. They won't have all of the infighting. They won't have these lunatics in charge. But again, what do I know? But I just think that it's totally possible that AI will just be like a tool. It'll just be a tool that engineering companies use to develop new materials, and drug companies use to develop new drugs, and stores use to manage inventory better. And I think that these giant companies providing the AI models will actually be competing with each other for those customers, in part by competing on price. And that might mean that the value delivered to small companies will be bigger than value delivered to the big AI companies. Who knows, though? That's a thing that could happen. And if I'm wrong, 75% of my money is still in the safe place that everybody says your money should be, which is the S&P 500. But I do think it's possible that we're gonna see a world where AI is a useful commodity, and the companies providing it will be competing for the business of many companies, and they'll all make money, but the AI companies aren't gonna become like gods. Now, you might be thinking, why not move all your money into small cap stocks? Well, because I think that would be very risky. I'm not an expert, but I've not seen many experts say that you should do that. Returns in the Russell 2000, which is like a small stock index fund, have been half of what they have been in the S&P 500 over the last 10 years. So it certainly would have been a bad idea to have any amount of money in the Russell 2000 over that time. You would have made half as much money if you'd had it in the S&P 500. So like, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to feel comfortable taking that kind of risk. But this just seems to me like something I kind of have to do because I'm not comfortable with the lack of diversification in the S&P 500 index funds, and how many of those companies have very high price to earnings ratios, and how those same companies that dominate the S&P and have high PE ratios seem like they would be pretty negatively impacted by a potential future where AI turns out to be an important commodity rather than like a massive world-changing economy exploding super intelligence. And I actually think that second outcome literally just isn't as likely. I know everybody in the AI world, like they're all over there in San Francisco being like, man, everything's about to end. The singularity is now. We're on the droop. The curve looks like this and we're at this part right here. But look, if that's where we're at, will there be money in the future? Will any of it matter? I don't know. I don't know. It's also weird for me to make this video. I'm not a finance YouTuber. I'm a science YouTuber with a side of whatever I want to do today. But I felt like this was like this is a big change for me. I'm a very much a just buy a market index and hold it. So actually making a choice feels, with a significant amount of my savings, is a really big deal. And I felt like, I don't know, I should...
Nah, I fuck with that video heavy. Yeah, that's very interesting.
OpenAI unveiling its highly anticipated GPT-5, calling it the smartest, fastest, and most advanced AI model to date. The model powering new capabilities in writing, coding, healthcare. All ChatGPT users have access, including non-paying users if you're using it for free. OpenAI rocketing into the mainstream since its launch back in 2022. Now expectations have it hitting 700 million weekly active users this week. Joining me now is the man behind it all, OpenAI CEO Sam Altman joins me right now. Sam, great to have you. Congratulations to you.
Thank you very much for having me.
And you say GPT-5 is like having a team of PhD-level experts on demand. Tell us about that. How does this deeper reasoning change what users and businesses can do with AI?
Yeah. So this is we're very proud of this model. It's a really big step forward from our previous models. The level of intelligence, the depth in all the areas, from coding to healthcare to the ability for enterprises to build agents. And much more. It's a pretty significant step forward. So people are able to ask very complicated questions, have GPT-5 do complicated things for them, write an entire piece of software, get information about a complicated health situation, and a lot more.
Sam, how do you use AI? Tell us what you do on a regular basis in terms of using AI.
It has become for me the default way I start with something. If I have a question, it's the first place I go to ask. If I want to, with GPT-5, if I have like an idea that I want to see sketched out, the fact that it can now just like write this piece of software and show me that right away is like, it feels quite magical, even though I'm pretty used to AI. I use it to like help analyze like a big piece of like a ton of information. Or research a complicated topic. So those are some of the ways.
I know that OpenAI released 2 new AI models designed to be lower cost options for developers and researchers and companies. Talk about that. What's the strategic thinking behind moving into open weight space? What does it mean for the broader landscape for AI?
Yeah, so we had 2 big releases this week. We did open weight models. Models that you can run. That we open source the key information for, and you can run locally on your own computer or a GPU or even a phone at a smaller, kind of less capable model. And then we also released in our API 3 versions of GPT-5, like a kind of a big, medium, and small one at different price points. But we worked really hard with both of these models to have both of these families of models, an extremely low cost relative to the performance. We've been doing great at consumer for a while, but now that we are really kind of becoming a model that's so used by enterprise, the ability to bring the cost down a lot and the reliability, robustness, the coding capability in particular up a lot is very important to us. So the models at each of these capability points, I think are like by far the best deal in the whole market now.
I love the idea of the impact of on cost, because of course that's what enterprise is looking for, a situation where they can actually cut costs. And I was speaking with the CEO of one telecom company recently, and he told me that AI has enabled his engineers at his telecom company to become 28% more productive. So Sam, what is your expectation in terms of that? Cutting costs for enterprise, making people more productive, obviously saying, look, we don't need that many people. How will this shake out in terms of jobs? Where will new jobs be created? What are the new roles? And how significant will it be in terms of cutting employees and getting more productive as a result of this technology?
Yeah, look, I think the productivity gains we're seeing already before GPT-5 were big. And what we're hearing people report just in the first day of having GPT-5 are huge. So maybe the area where we see this most dramatically is software engineering. And you hear people say they're twice as productive, 5 times as productive, these huge, huge numbers. It's totally changing what it means to be a software engineer. In that category, though, I think we're just seeing that the world wants way more software created. And so people will be expected to do much more, they'll be able to do much more, but the world will just get a lot more software. There will be other categories of jobs where the world will just say, like, hey, with this incredible efficiency gain, we just don't need as many people. And then there will be totally new things that just they weren't even possible to think about before AI. And you'll see this, these booms and these brand new kinds of jobs categories. And those are the hardest to imagine, I think.
And of course, that's the reason that ChatGPT's use in workplaces is surging across industries, right? I mean, you've got so many industries now incorporating it in their business plans and ensuring that employees know how to use it and are using it regularly. What's your sense of how much companies are spending on this technology? The Wall Street Journal reported a couple of months ago, or a couple of weeks ago rather, that big tech is going to spend $400 billion in an AI spending spree. And they were really talking about Alphabet, Google, Microsoft, Amazon, Meta spending. But are you seeing spending broadly across business, or is it still concentrated in those tech companies, Sam?
So that number you talked about, I think, is just what the tech companies are spending on the AI infrastructure, the servers, the computer chips, to be able to create these products. In terms of businesses actually spending on the technology, I didn't think this a couple of years ago. The numbers were so much smaller and we were still very much in the consumer phase. I think a company like OpenAI will be able to build a $100 billion business line just selling products to other businesses. The efficiency gains, the value delivered is so worth it that I think we can now build a huge business here, and we're excited to get going on that.
Because companies are going to spend on the actual open
Should take some minute, huh?
Not just on the infrastructure that you just referred to.
Yeah,
that infrastructure being chips and servers and data centers.
And just fucking
the services that we
shoot the target and
are now just generating so much economic value.
That's it. You gotta wait.
We hear from companies like Amgen, who was an early tester of GPT-5, just saying that this is really a step change for the value it can deliver and how it helps them do that. Financial services companies really do, have been early adopters that are now pushing even further. But the amount of automation that's possible, the amount of completely new products that someone can just build, it's quite significant.
So, Sam, what are those products that you are envisioning that you can layer on top of this to create this business that you're talking about? Give us a sense of some of those products that you're referring to. I would love to be able to build sort of a general purpose service for a business where a worker can say, okay, here are the 5 tasks I do most often on my computer, and show them to the AI and sort of teach the AI, like, here's what I need help with, here's the part I'd like you to automate. And the AI can learn for that worker the parts of the task that they need help with that are repetitive that they can automate, and then just learn to do those and say, hey, I think this is what I should probably do here. Click OK to confirm, I can go make it happen. And if we can do that in a general purpose way, from jobs that are as diverse as like data entry to computer programming to scientific experiments, then I think we can give people a huge additional leverage to work at a higher level. Now, you just mentioned a couple of industries. You mentioned healthcare, you mentioned financial services. So, Sam, tell us what specifically can get done in healthcare companies and in financial services with the use of this latest GPT-5.
Yeah. I'll pick healthcare as an example because that's an area that's very important to us. It's a huge amount of the use of ChatGPT, and so we pushed it very hard with GPT-5 to improve it in healthcare. If you ask GPT-5 healthcare questions, you will notice a huge increase in its capability from GPT-4. And we've heard from many healthcare companies that are like, I can now build a completely different product than I could before, maybe to help my physicians make a complicated diagnosis by looking at information and knowing things that they might have otherwise,
90,
a disease that is so rare, so presented in such an unusual way. So you can imagine like a physician assistant that a company could build with GPT-5 that would really potentially save a lot of lives.
And what about financial services, Sam?
Financial services have, as I mentioned, I think that was the first category where we had like significant enterprise adoption. And we have seen this from, financial advisors that want to make better recommendations to their clients about asset allocation and like the ability to look at and really understand their customers' needs. We have seen this from people that do research on financial assets in totally different ways, using the ability of now GPT-5 and earlier GPT-4 to go integrate a ton of information and really help study a company. Certainly to just build software faster, do things like customer support faster is something that financial services companies have been early adopters of.
That's incredible. Now, I know that lots of rivals of yours are trying to escalate this talent war. Everybody's offering massive pay packages to poach top AI researchers, Sam. Where do you find AI researchers and the employees that you need to put in these jobs to actually execute?
A lot of the best success we've had is finding really smart people from other fields and training them over years to become great AI researchers. So we've had just phenomenal success finding the smartest people we can and then having them come to our company and learn how to be great AI researchers. And I expect we'll keep doing that.
And are you offering bonuses to those people of up to $1.5 million to keep staff on board?
We're definitely, we want to pay our people super well, and we want to react to what's happening in the market. We will not be able to sort of match the levels of some companies, like say what Meta's doing, but we will continue to try to significantly increase our compensation as our company does better and better.
So what's the salary of an average AI engineer?
Well, they're mostly paid in stock, and our stock has been doing really well. Yeah. So I don't know quite how to answer that, but yeah, the great majority of the compensation we give to an AI researcher is in stock.
And are you now talking to employees about a stock sale that actually could have some employees cash out? I mean, the valuation being talked about, is $500 billion for OpenAI?
We do a liquidity event every year. We're a private company, and so we have to have some way to get our employees the liquidity on their stock before we go public, if we ever do. So yeah, we do one every year.
And the liquidity event, tell me about the liquidity event. I mean, are you hoping that you could get some employees to take that liquidity event, cash out at a $500 billion valuation?
I gotta poop. I'm gonna sit in this fucking ship and take a shit. Let's just see if everything's all set up. Perfect. All right. Watch the loot rolling.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Storm is becoming more severe.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
Crew, we have been boarded. Tell them we're not buying. Ship secure. Good work.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Void sink forming. Eyes open. Crew, fire on board. Location marked. Fire alert resolved.
Fighters, launch. That railjack can't hold out forever.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured.
stand by to salvage their remains. Auto Factory, show the Tenno the Orax units you built. Launch ram sleds.
Intruder alert. Full squad. Small arms. I want those amateurs off my ship.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Hashtag D. What's up, gang? Oh my god. Hello, hello, hello. I can't. A brother can't take a shit now? Come on. Brother can't poop. So I tried to poop before I streamed, but it just comes when it wants to come, you know what I mean? Oh, I wanted to watch the XQC. Oh. Ooh. I want to see what XQC says about this. It might drop.
Wait, I don't get it. We have 10,000 subscribers at $200 a month with Susan Churn.
Holy, your ass, kid. It's a survival? I thought it was an exterminate.
Yeah, I'll watch Fire Shipping. Interesting. Chat, I feel like for people chat that needed these like one-off things, right? They're adding those like one by one, right? And it kind of helps people that want to need those. For general people, all this is kind of superfluous, no? 99.9% of the users of these products don't need any of the new additions and the new updates of any of this shit, no?
It's not a good one to listen to. And text on the screen.
Consider the turkey triplex.
My headline's fine. Oh, you mean this one?
Yesterday was the last day of the rest of our lives. Yesterday was the day Sam Altman asked his ego this three-word question: what have we done? Because yesterday was the day the human intelligence monopoly officially ended with the long-awaited release of OpenAI's GPT-5, the first AI model to outperform biological humans on the Simple benchmark. Meanwhile, it's quickly overtaking...
Wait, the humans? What the fuck is that? Guys, what is the human baseline? What is that? It's not better than me. You can never out-human me.
perform biological humans on the Simple Bench benchmark. Meanwhile, it's quickly overtaking virtually every leaderboard on LM Arena, which means every programmer that still has a job will be getting a layoff notice shortly, or at least that's what the hype engineers at OpenAI want you to think. Not everybody is
Why
falling
is
for it,
that
though.
funny?
That Simple Bench score was just a
Fuck
rumor,
you.
and in fact, GPT-5 is actually in 5th place. GPT-5 failed to beat Grok on the ARC AG.
Really, dude? You're not gonna beat Grok? Really, dude? Gemini 2.5 Pro. Dude.
GPT-5 is actually in 5th place. GPT-5 failed to beat Grok on the ARC AGI benchmark.
Jesus. Grok, Chad.
An important benchmark that was conveniently left out of yesterday's announcement. It also underwhelmed the betting markets, and OpenAI is no longer the favorite to have the best model of 2025. Worst of all, though, people found numerous problems with OpenAI's own charts, which really shouldn't happen when you have PhD level intelligence in your pocket. In today's video, we'll find out if GPT-5 is just another overhyped incremental upgrade or a true game changer edging us closer to artificial superintelligence. It is August 8th, 2025, and we're watching the Code Report. In the past, GPT got better as it got bigger. It was trained on more data that would activate more parameters when generating text. But those days are essentially over. The thing that makes GPT-5 special is not that it's a bigger, smarter model, but rather it unifies multiple models, like fast, reasoning, routing, etc., to pick the right tool per task without the end user needing to think about it. In many ways, GPT-5 feels more like a consolidation and cost reduction effort after they spent the last year panic shipping a bunch of stupidly named models to justify the $200 Pro plan. Speaking of cost though, GPT-5 is priced at only $10 per million output tokens, and that's a great deal compared to Claude Opus 4.1, which will burn a hole in your wallet at $75 per million output tokens. Sam Altman says GPT-5 is like having multiple PhD level experts in your pocket, but one of the funniest parts of their announcement is that their benchmark graphics were presented with a y-axis that doesn't make any sense.
Accuracy percentage pass. GPT-5 without thinking, with thinking.
And there can only be two possible explanations for this error. One, they vibe charted with GPT-5 and it doesn't actually have PhD level intelligence.
Well, I mean, 69 is under everybody. Shouldn't be in the middle.
Or two, they were trying to be intentionally misleading. What's even better is that GPT-5 is supposed to have lower deception rates, but then someone or something tried to deceive us with the y-axis on the deception benchmark. And that's kind of embarrassing for a $500 billion intelligence company. But if you're a programmer, the biggest question is whether or not GPT-5 can code a Svelte 5 to-do app with runes. Many models have come close, but none have succeeded. I put GPT-5 to the test and was stunned to see that it generated beautiful looking Svelte code and did so very quickly, far faster than any other reasoning model. At first, I thought I was working with a PhD level Svelte developer, but I would soon be disappointed after running the code and getting a 500 error as the UI. What's troubling is that GPT-5 used the right syntax, but tried to use a rune in the template, which is not allowed. GPT-5 is supposed to have fewer hallucinations, but it hallucinated its own rules for using runes. However, it did redeem itself when I asked if it knew what was wrong with its code, at which point it figured it out and fixed it. And the end result is a functional app that has a very nice looking
Tomorrow, this time, Elden Ring Rivals. I got you, Mendo. You have to run me through a very big, Yo, also, Mendo, is there a prize amount or like, what do you call it, a trophy?
UI. I also had it build a flight simulator game with Three.js, which turned out pretty bad, but the tall guy from Cursor said it's the smartest model they've ever used. Unfortunately though, I don't think GPT-5 is going to take my job or euthanize me anytime soon, because it's clear at this point that the real power comes when you combine these new AI tools with existing technologies that you already know and love, which is why you need to check out Dreamflow, the sponsor of today's video. It's a full-stack AI development environment created by the team at Flutter.
Chat, what about if every game you play gets entered to an AI, right?
As a kid,
and it tells you like, you run through a bunch of data and whatever, and it tells you, oh dude, you don't do this enough, or you don't do that enough, you don't do this enough, and it gives you tips. Genie 3 does that.
I had two favorite movies, Terminator 2 Judgment Day and that one where Sinbad played a genie. Well, yesterday, Google DeepMind released a new AI model that's like if those two movies had a baby. It's named Genie 3 and has the ability to create controllable virtual worlds from a text prompt and simulate them in real time at 720p resolution and 24 frames per second. And we're not just talking about video rendering here, but worlds with actual physical properties that you can interact with like an open world video game. Genie is an AI system that understands reality well enough to simulate it. Think of it like the inverse of perception. Instead of understanding what it sees, it generates what could be seen if it had eyeballs like us. And that's a big deal because it gives autonomous systems and robots an unlimited number of simulated environments for training. In today's video, we'll take a closer look at Genie, along with two other big AI announcements that you may have missed if you blinked yesterday. It is August 6, 2025, and you're watching the Code Report. But before we talk about Google's Genie, OpenAI did something I thought I would never see. They released an OpenAI model with an Apache 2.0 license, meaning you can use it freely to build $1 billion business. GPT-OSS is a model that's so good it approaches the performance of other state-of-the-art reasoning models like O3, while being small enough to run on your laptop or even your phone. I tried it out on Ollama, and while it's great to have another open model, it still feels overly censored and a little bit behind Qwen 3 in general intelligence. And with smaller models, you get higher hallucination rates, which is understandable because you have to cut out a lot of knowledge. That makes it hard to use for any kind of serious programming, but luckily software engineers also got a big upgrade yesterday from Anthropic with the release of Claude Opus 4.1. The upgraded model made an improvement to its already impressive software engineering bench score, and supposedly this model is supposed to be way better at multi-file code refactoring. And that's a big deal because as your project grows larger, the more useless AI becomes. But large language models are like so boring in 2025, and the shiny new AI object for...
But Chad, this is accuracy and coding, right? Which is cool and all, but like how can it do better than a human? It would have to know like what are the glitches and why the code's not working. No, isn't that gonna like why humans are almost irreplaceable in that realm? Like you'll never be. If they make a code and the code doesn't work, how does it know why the code is not working? How would it know otherwise it would have not done that mistake? No.
Today is something called a world model, with Genie 3 being the frontier model released by Google DeepMind yesterday. Tech influencers are calling it a watershed.
Guys, if you ask this bitch ass, make a code say, yo, Clanker, bitch, bang! Make me a code, and it makes a code. And you know, as a code engineer, you know, oh yeah, this isn't working because this code here doesn't work, right? How would it know why it's not working? It would need a human anyway. How would it know? If it knew it wasn't working, and why, it wouldn't have done the code the way it did it. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it would have debugged before putting out the code as a final product. Are you kidding me?
Moment that pushes us to the brink of AGI. But remember, you should never listen to tech influencers, especially faceless AI-powered YouTube channels that are owned by private equity. That being said, Genie 3 is without exaggeration a watershed moment that puts us dangerously close to self-replicating genocidal machines by giving robots an unlimited simulation space. It generates realistic physical environments with incredible consistency, and what's especially weird is that the consistency is an emergent property, meaning the model just kind of magically got better at keeping the graphics consistent as it got bigger, as opposed to being a deliberate change to the algorithm implemented by programmers. Google has been working on these world models for a while, but Genie 3 is the first one with an interaction horizon that lasts multiple minutes and that can generate high-resolution graphics in real time. It can create both realistic and fictional worlds from a simple text prompt, while also giving physical properties to objects in that world that you can interact with just like a video game. It's a fun little toy for us humans, but for robots, it provides an unlimited training space to get better and better at what they do. Humanoid robot tech is right around the corner, with Unitree releasing the R1 for just $5,900 a few weeks ago. And it won't be long before robots like this are cooking our meals, walking our dogs, and curing our loneliness. If you want to get in on this future though, you need to use the right tools, like Warp, the sponsor of today's video. Is CLI...
Very cool. I enjoyed that video, that was good. Well, that's interesting.
Big.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Yeah.
They could not do this without you. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Bruh. Fuck. Not the ads? There are no ads. Maybe he said sponsor of today's video. Those ads you can't. No way.
Some very patient people over at Patreon.
Okay, music fades in.
Wait, what?
This video was made possible by Saley.
The internet historian dropped? Bro drops a video like once a year. Ah. Let's go. Alright, we got some good stuff. Big time.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
TikTok when? 3 hours.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Like 3 hours. Like 3 hours. Like 3 hours. What do I need for this?
finds it odd.
I can do that.
Only get a few
Probably can do that. Probably can do that.
Yet spend most of that
Do this.
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Don't really care all that much. Good, good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful bottoms. You have a jock strap? Holy. What else can you get from these? If I'm really gonna do this. Pluto Proxima Spy. Actual S. I see, I see. So you need to get all three. That's so ass. You need to do it like, what do they say? Like 8 times. That is ridiculous. No. Good stuff though. Really trying to do all that. Even though could be smart. Alright, what have I not I could do that quest. I need all these bitches. Louisa, you could hop on and I could carry you through some stuff. Bye, Queen Moi. Alright, bottom. Alright, bottom. Heard that, bottom. Roger that, bottom. No, I don't want to pet the fucking dog. Ugly piece of shit. There was something I needed to do. What's in here? Not much. Look around. Find out. Pretty sure this guy's got actual dog shit too. Let's check it out.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you? My
Time to reach. That could be good.
now available for viewing.
Be good as well. That could be good. Yes, login music. Yes. Alright.
Back soon.
Let me dump some shit. Epitaph, Prime. Probably shit. Stiletto Baza Prime stock. Louisa! Hopping on the game. Love to see it. Love to see it. Zilog. Prime Blueprint. It's actually us. Oh, it's quick. Ew. Really? Next Prime Blueprint. Fuck you. W. I bet I could sell some more bullshit. Soma Prime Barrel. And alright, I'll put that out. Yeesh. So much.
I have much to show you.
Probably got a undeadly efficiency. And reach.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Oh. I need that too. I actually do need quite a bit. Yeah, what does this guy want? Nidus? Take it. Take it. Goodbye. Good day, sir.
Well, we're just trying not to get stepped on.
Good day, sir. Louisa. Put a game together. I think that could be fun.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
I think that could be fun. These are all pretty shit. This could be good. Nautilus Prime. What is this? Plat.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Target is
You fucking kidding me?
Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
To my data under the heading Consequences.
Yes. Okay. First try.
It is done, Tenno.
He's done to know.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Need dick bad. Louisa, you here?
What's the story? Apparently, well, what I'm getting is this guy over here made a bad joke online, and now people are targeting his house. This lady, as you know, she came over here, rang the doorbell. Apparently, he sprayed her with mace in the eyes and pushed her down the stairs. So she just wants to report. So, like, for now, I'm just gonna get his side of the story. I guess she fell into the concrete. Make sure she's okay, and then her eyes, apparently, she has pepper spray.
So these two people are outside my house, filming my house. I called the police earlier. They drove by. They saw it going on. They drove right past. They're marching around on my sidewalk. They came up to the door. I pushed her down the steps because she's banging on my door, filming my house. People are saying they're going to come and kill me. So someone needs to come out here.
Okay, I'll have him on the way. What's your name?
It's Nick Fuentes.
Okay. And then is it a male and a female or two males?
Two females.
Two females? Are they black, white, or Hispanic?
They're
Both are. Do you know what they're wearing?
no, I didn't get a good look.
Okay. All right, I'll have them on the way, okay?
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
I'm getting a couple things about. Can we do it here, man? I don't want to go all the way to the back.
She's gonna.
Well, I'm telling you, let's do it here.
Let's do it here.
Come on, man. I don't want.
Why?
Huh? I don't want to argue with you.
I want to go in the backyard where she can't have a line of sight.
Well, she's not even filming.
Well, but she could. So
Nick, I don't want. I'm trying to
just go to the backyard.
Nick,
why
well,
did you
is your Nick? Is your name Nick?
Yes.
Okay, Nick. I'm trying to get your side of the story, and by you acting like this, it's not helping, man. I got two sides, two stories, and I'm trying to just kind of find the middle ground.
Well, let me take your card because I'm not doing an interview.
Huh?
What I'm going to tell you is this.
Well, I heard they're targeting your house.
Yes. I've been
about
harassed
social
for the past
media.
4 days.
Okay, and what is that about?
I posted a joke on the internet. I'm a live streamer.
You're like a YouTube channel or something?
Yeah.
You're saying you're a white supremacist?
I'm not a white supremacist. I'm Mexican. My last name's Fuentes.
I know. I kind of
white supremacist.
I saw the last night. Yeah. Okay, but I mean, you know, this 2024 man, you made one bad joke and this happens, especially right now after Trump won, man.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, but
it's a very political thing to say.
Well, we also live in a free country
Yeah.
where you can speak without people showing up.
Yeah.
And trying to hurt you.
Oh.
I came by here because I live in Berwyn. I
Okay.
live on the south side.
Okay.
And I came to do a little video because my friends keep saying, you know, he lives near town.
Yeah.
So I went outside and did a little video. Ring and a friend, what's that?
In front of his house? Like
Yeah.
videotape his house?
On the sidewalk. Yeah.
Okay.
And
And what was the reason for that, for videotaping his
because
house?
I wanted to show people that there was no, there were no, people are making claims that they're going to send deliveries to him of like dog poo and stuff. And I was showing there are no boxes of that there.
Okay.
And so a woman driving by said, ring his doorbell and say hello. So there are no signs on there saying anything about no solicitors, okay? So I rang the doorbell, immediately opened the door, sprayed me with pepper spray, and pushed me down the steps.
He sprayed you with pepper spray?
Yes, he did.
And it got in your eyes?
Yes.
I'm gonna call an
my
ambulance.
face.
Okay, before we go any further, I'm gonna call an ambulance to make sure you're. No, but I want you to get checked out.
Whatever it is.
To the Berwyn.
All I'm going to say is I'm going to take your card, and my defense attorney will get in touch with you. I'm not doing
This is a report. I'm trying to.
I'm not going to talk. All I'm going to say is I'm a high-profile person. I want someone stationed here. 20 people came by last night. I had paid security. They documented all of it.
Where's security?
I called. They're coming tonight at 7 o'clock. Okay. I can't afford to have it 24 hours. I called earlier because somebody else was in front taking pictures of my house. Cops drove by, saw the car that I reported with the license plate, make and model, and they didn't even stop.
Okay.
And the lady stood there filming my house, pointing at my house, gesturing to it. This has been going on for the past 3 days. I've been calling the police. Clearly no one's taking it seriously.
You're not hurt or anything, are you?
No, I'm
okay. Yeah, thank you. Look, man, like, to be honest, I'm trying to talk to you, get your side of the story
I know.
for the whole thing. I'm not.
You're not here to help me. I know.
Well, I'm not here to help you?
No.
I just got here. How do you know if I'm here to help you?
I know my rights. I'm not trying to fight with you, but I'm also not going to be telling you. I want your card. My defense attorney will call you.
You mind if I just say something right quick?
Go ahead, sure.
First of all, I might have to get your information.
Sure.
You have to provide that
Yeah,
because
of
there was a
course.
crime committed.
Yes.
All right. So, second of all, from what I get, I don't care really. I don't care what you said online. I really don't care whether it was left leaning, right leaning, in the middle. I don't care.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay. To me, no. Now, I would hate if I was living here, whether I made a bad joke intentionally, whether I meant it or not, and somebody was showing up to my house. That's kind of like wrong, right? Can we agree on that? I'm actually agreeing with you that people shouldn't show up to your house, but now you don't want to cooperate with me. You don't want to ask. Okay? Now I'm trying to get whether she actually did anything to provoke you to stick pepper spray her and push her down the stairs. Those are bad allegations. So I'm trying to get your side of the story. If you don't tell me anything, I'm gonna say you were uncooperative and they don't want to answer the question.
Here's my side story. I'm here for my life. People have been posting my address online for the past 3 days, telling me they're coming to kill me, they're coming to rape me. I have all screenshots, posting pictures, showing how long it's going to take to get to my house. And I have people showing up all day, and that's my side of the story. So I'm
with her,
here
you're
for my
not
life.
gonna-
I haven't slept for a few days. I've got nowhere to go. That's my side of the story.
Okay, with her, did you push her on the stairs?
at 1446.
No comment on that.
No comment.
Did you pepper spray her or anything?
No comment. If you give me your card.
Well, I don't have a card, but let me get your ID.
Okay. You don't have a card?
No, I don't have a card.
Do you have a card? No? You don't carry cards?
Nope. I wasn't taking sides. I don't take her side. I don't take your side.
I know.
I'm praying you right down the middle. Okay. So, right for now, with you not making any comments, I would have to take your side. Well, at least for now, I'm gonna go speak to her. So you don't want to talk to me about anything I have here today. No. All right, just stay right here, police with him. I'm gonna give me like 5 minutes and we'll be done. I'm just gonna talk to you.
Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
All right, so the next subject that we agreed upon was Christianity, but to make it interesting, Nick, we can be more specific. We could talk about Christian nationalism.
Sure.
Okay, so the subject will be, is Christian nationalism good or bad?
Your target is the reactor.
Okay.
And, well, let's start with Nick because we started with Dean last time. We'll do let's do 3-minute intro. I'll give you a 1-minute warning, and then I'll give Dean a 3-minute intro, and then we'll go free flowing. And if it's interruptions, we'll time it. But I think it was good so far. But Nick, take the floor in 3 minutes.
Okay. Well, I believe that America should have a religious government. We should have a Christian Catholic government. And, you know, we have to face the fact that liberalism has failed. And the best example that liberalism is failing is that we're not having enough kids. The society, the civilization that doesn't have kids will cease to exist, and it will lose. And it is losing. Liberalism around the world is receding, and these more ancient, tribal, perennial cultures are thriving. Islam is the fastest growing religion. China is on the rise. Tribalism, racialism, all these things, all these revanchist, historic ideologies are on the rise, and they're all beating back liberalism because liberalism is weak. It is ineffectual. It's causing all kinds of perversity, degeneracy. People are not having kids. It's just sort of like anti-human and inimical to the human body. So, I mean, in addition to Catholicism and Christianity being true, liberalism is clearly bankrupt. Liberalism is clearly having a hard time. I think we should replace our state religion of liberalism with the state religion of Christianity. And I'm interested to see where Dean wants to take it, because obviously it's a huge topic, but I think we should have a Catholic country, not a liberal atheist one.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of different ways that a conversation about Christian nationalism can go. I mean, I've debated people on Christian nationalism before that will concede even if Christianity's false, right? We should still be, right, a country that upholds Christian nationalism because it promotes better outcomes. But I think there's a couple points there that you made I'd just like to respond to real quick about declining birth rates. Immigration. That's crazy. Then about, you know, a couple of the other points that you brought up. I particularly think that Christian nationalism is bad because it doesn't allow us to effectively legislate. Given like the Christian religion, right, we are led to believe that particular things are wrong because God said so. You said that you're a Catholic. I think in the Catholic faith, you'll kind of have a different range on how bad things are. Something can be a mortal sin, a venial sin, but something that I'd say here that is a very absurd conclusion given Christian nationalism is shit like blasphemy. So like blasphemy, as defined by the Bible, is the worst sin that anyone can commit. Does that mean that people should go to jail for life for blasphemy? Well, I don't know, because we know that people should go to jail for life for murder, and if blasphemy is worse than murder, and we're operating under a system in a society with a government that legislates on the basis of the Bible and these foundational beliefs as prescribed by Christianity, are we going to start sending people to jail for blasphemy too? I don't see how you'd be able to respond to that. I don't. And then like a couple other things that we could say here. The Bible promotes very harmful, bad beliefs. I mean, 1 Samuel 15:3, God tells Saul and his men to genocide the Amalekite men, women, and girls. I bet if I was to engage in a conversation with this guy specifically about 1 Samuel 15:3, he'll end up saying that sometimes genocide's okay. Leviticus 25 verses 44 through 46. God tells the Israelites that they can own the non-Israelites as human property for life. I bet if I was to have a conversation with this guy about that topic, he'd end up saying that no, slavery hasn't always been wrong, alongside other things, right? So we could talk about how Christianity is false. We could talk about how it doesn't allow us to effectively legislate. We could talk about the absurdities that are already present in the Bible. But one last point that I'd like to bring up is if you're going to make an argument on the basis of the efficacy and the outcomes in which it would generate in society, which seemingly you started to there, well, what if we find another religion that generates better outcomes than the one that you hold to? Okay, so if the reason that you want a Christian nation is because it will promote human well-being and happiness, people are going to be having more kids and following these commandments, they'll be doing good, no degeneracy, none of that shit. Well, what if I told you that the LDS Church had even better outcomes than the Catholic Church? Would you all of a sudden be in support of an LDS-led state? Probably not. Okay, right? So that's another contradiction on its own. So feel free to kind of pick and choose there, respond to the point that you want, take it away.
Yeah, so you said about birth rates or immigration. Well, here's the problem. Okay, one, the people that have liberalism are killing themselves. Okay, so the people that invented liberalism, that live in liberal societies, literally and figuratively are killing themselves. They're committing suicide. They're dying.
The guy that you worship
okay, are you going to interrupt me like 30 seconds into my rebuttal? That's crazy. No confidence in liberalism. They commit suicide. They die from deaths of despair.
That was
They're
good
addicted
meme.
to drugs, all kinds of things.
That you worship literally killed
Okay,
himself.
we're dying in America. We're dying in Europe. And by the way, these people come from non-liberal or illiberal societies, and then their birth rate goes down. So even if you wanted to argue, oh, well, like, we could salvage liberalism with an endless supply of immigration from illiberal societies that have kids, when they get here, their birth rate goes down. And these are not liberal people. They come from illiberal places like China or Africa or Latin America. They come here, they assimilate, and within a few generations, the birth rate goes down because liberalism is suicidal. With regard to the question about efficacy and outcomes, I'm not arguing that we should have the religion with the best efficacy. I said liberalism has failed. And we know it's failed because it's committing suicide. So clearly liberalism as a system is not working.
Dude, that
and
could
that's
be
why,
good.
you know, it's such a radical notion. People think that we would have blasphemy laws or religious laws. They think it's a radical notion. It's unthinkable. The current system must be replaced. It's an imperative. It's not a question of, you know, whether or how or anything like that. It simply must be because it will cease to exist. And so that's really the crux of the argument. You know, why it should be Catholicism, it's because Catholicism is true. But the point I'm trying to make is for people that say, it's so radical that we would go backwards. I would say we went backwards with liberalism as evidenced by the fact that it's not even reproducing itself. And that's a huge problem. With regard to the stuff about the Old Testament, I mean, look, the Catholic Church, Christians today are not in favor of genocide or slavery. You know, if you want to get into that, this is just like new atheism 101. Like, are you an atheist? Are you an atheist or something?
I'm an agnostic, but I wouldn't particularly use these verses in the Bible to say that your religion is false. I use these verses in the Bible to say that your religion's absurd. To say that your religion is false,
I just wanted to ask you that, and then let me finish the last point. So it's very funny when atheists who have no objective source of morality, it's like, you know, their morality is something like, hey man, just leave everybody alone. What if I disagree? What if my morality says, well, I want to kill everybody or something? What if the majority of people said our morality says, well, we want to harm and we want to rape and we want to do this and that? An atheist has no God that says, well, you know, so-and-so has the authority to say this is correct. That's a problem. And yet they have a problem with blasphemy laws. It is good to have a God that is a source of authority, that gives us our morality, that is unquestionable. With regard to the Old Testament, if you want to get into the debate about, you know, what's bad, I would start with the question of how do you know what's bad? You claim that certain things are bad. You don't know where good and bad comes from. And how do we know the good and bad are even real? If we're all material, if we're only atoms and we don't have souls, why does it matter what happens to any of us? I mean, what is justice? Is there such a thing as the conceptual? If there is only matter, where is the conceptual? Can we see it? Can we feel it? Is it located somewhere?
None of those points.
So, well, and I'm making a point here. I'll wrap it up quickly. So for an atheist to point to the Old Testament and say, well, you know, how could a God who does these things be so immoral? I would say to the godless, what is moral and who are we if we're not just stardust being rearranged? I mean, slavery, these things, these are conceptual. It can only exist with the real philosophical viewpoint, not with this kind of lame, like, Sky Daddy isn't real sort of stuff. So, you know, there's just a lot of assumptions there that kind of need to be interrogated.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think what needs to be interrogated is the fact that you asked me, well, what do I do if a group of people likes to murder, rape, and kill others? What if God said that?
Then
I think that's a question that we need to ask.
Then we would have to do it.
Wait, really? If God told you to rape and kill a baby, would you do it?
Well, God would never do that because God is good and those things are evil.
Okay, so raping and killing is evil. So when he commanded people to kill the babies in the Amalekites in 1 Samuel 15:3, that was evil?
God is telling us to rape and kill babies right now?
So specifically about killing, in 1 Samuel 15:3, he did command Saul and his men to kill the Amalekite babies.
Rape babies? He told them to rape babies?
Oh yeah, shit, we're good.
Well, yeah, then if I were one of those guys, I would have done it, but not rape them.
Okay, so if God commanded you to kill a baby today, would you do it?
Yes.
Okay, so why would you kill a baby, but you wouldn't rape a baby?
Because that would be cruel or something.
Wait, is killing a baby not cruel?
In the Old Testament, it worked differently.
No, I'm
That's
talking
a
about,
fallen world.
you particularly said that you would kill a baby today if God asked you, but you
If God
wouldn't
told
rape,
us, yeah.
rape a baby if God asked you. So how
Not
can you
rape.
kill a baby today, but not rape a baby?
Because the context of the Old Testament is that it's a fallen world. And that's the context you're talking about. You said that in the Old Testament...
Dude, we're not
God
talking
said
about...
to-
Dude, please
Hang on.
answer
Yeah,
my question.
we
This is a
literally
damning
are.
non-answer.
Well, if
You
we're not
told me
talking about...
today-
Wait. If we're not talking about the
Give me
Old
30
Testament, what are
seconds.
we talking about?
About the fact that you told me today, if God commanded you to kill a baby, you would do it. And then I followed that up by asking you, if God commanded you to rape a baby, would you do it? And you
But
said
God
no
would do that
because
because
that's
it's evil.
cruel. Okay, so killing a baby today, you would do if God commanded it, but raping a baby today, you wouldn't do because God wouldn't command it.
Well,
because
you
it's evil.
first of all,
are you making the implication that
first
killing a
of all-
baby today isn't evil?
No. What you said is that in
Okay,
the
so
Old
then you
Testament.
wouldn't do that either, right?
Well,
So
hang on,
it's
hang on.
seemingly a
Let's
contradiction.
rewind. Let's rewind because you said in the Bible God says to rape babies. Can you just
No, I
retract
said
that? Because
kill
that never
babies.
happened. No,
No, I
if you
said kill
rewind.
babies.
Yeah, okay. People can rewind the clip. You said kill and rape babies because you got a
We'll-
and rape
we'll
people
clear
because you
this
got
up
a
so
little
easily.
ahead of yourself. Because you got a
Nick,
little
we'll
ahead of
clear this
yourself.
up so,
That
Nick, I
never
will literally
happened.
clear this up so easily.
Okay.
If I said God commanded Saul and his men to rape babies in 1 Samuel 15:3, I misspoke. In
Okay,
1 Samuel
thank you,
15:3,
yeah.
God commands
But-
Saul and
but
his
see,
men
that's the
to kill
problem.
babies.
Get
But you
off
are not
the
answering my question. This is a
fucking
damning
ship.
non-answer. Every single person watching the stream can see that you said if God commanded you to kill a baby today, you said you would do it. Can you affirm
Can we be
that
serious?
fact?
Can we be serious for a second?
We are being dead serious. Can you affirm the fact that you said if God told you to kill a baby, you
Can
do
we
it?
be serious? Can we grow up?
Why won't
So-
you answer my question?
Well, because we're talking about the Old Testament, are we not?
Dude, we're talking about today. How many times do I need to say that?
You're talking about the Old Testament. You're citing the Old Testament. You're talking about a specific verse in the Old Testament.
Oh my
you
God,
can,
this
you
is
can
crazy.
look. You can giggle,
No,
but
I
can
specifically
we
asked you.
confirm that we're talking about the Old Testament? Is that correct?
That
What
is
are we
not
talking
correct.
about?
Exactly. I'll tell you exactly what we're talking about. We are talking about the fact that I asked you a damning hypothetical question. I asked you
It's
if
not.
God
It's a
could-
cheap,
one moment. Do you mind if I have
it's a
30
cheap
seconds?
context. No, it's
You're
a cheap
interrupting me
context
because you don't want me to
denial.
talk because you know that you're losing.
Yeah, because the Old Testament says bad things in it. I know. I'm a new atheist, and I just discovered. Here's my answer to your question, if you allow me to answer it. I know you want a cheap gotcha question, but let's add a little context. The Old Testament takes place in a fallen world. We live in a fallen world because we have free will. Okay, God created human beings. Human beings disobeyed God and sinned. Because we disobeyed God and sinned, we have the penalty of death, war, shame, guilt, pain at birth, all these things. In the fallen world, people kill. In the fallen world, people kill, people lie, cheat, steal. Cain kills Abel. In the world, the fallen world, before Jesus Christ arrived, it was a world with slavery and warfare and iniquity. It is in this context that God commanded the chosen people to kill certain tribes to establish their survival, to secure a line for the coming of the Messiah. God does not approve of killing because it says in the 10 Commandments, thou shalt not kill. God does not approve of rape because it says, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, and so on and so forth. So God obviously does not support killing, raping. Oh, would you kill and rape a baby? No. But in the Bible, God prescribes laws and specific actions at the beginning of the world, which was fallen without Christ, without a Savior, in sin, for the survival of the chosen people. So the rules worked a little bit differently in the Old Testament. It doesn't mean that, and of course, taking a life in and of itself, hang on. There's a difference everybody knows between killing and murder. If I go and murder you for no reason, that's immoral. If I kill in self-defense or self-defense of my children, it's a different story. God commanding the people of the Old Testament is an extraordinary exception based on the fallen old world. That's one. Two,
I'm fucked.
when Jesus
I'm
Christ arrives,
so unbelievably
he fulfills the
fucked.
law and saves people from hell. Before Jesus Christ arrived, nobody could even go to heaven, and it was a world of iniquity. And Jesus Christ changed and created this modern world that we're living in. So now here's the thing: God is the authority. If God commands us to, look, I know it's a complicated issue. You can't fit it into a TikTok where you do the Destiny drive-by and say, Trump's making your grocery prices higher. You know, but it's actually a complicated issue. We're talking about evil, the existence of evil. So, does that mean that God is not an authority? Of course not. God is an authority. Would God command us to do those
Too
things
gay
today?
for Warzone, to
Probably
be
not. But if he
honest.
did, in a hypothetical scenario, we'd have to trust God. If we
Z
truly
Wiley?
believe in-
Just listening to Nick Fuentes and Dean Withers. Louisa, get on the fucking game. Holy shit, kid.
I'm literally on.
Alright. What are you doing?
Fuentes would lynch me.
Not you. He'd suck you off, bro.
Stuff.
Void storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Green. Good job.
Retrieval was
Good
successful.
job.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
W bottom.
Are you carrying me or what?
You gotta do a couple things, but yeah. I think.
Louisa playing Warframe?
Mm-hmm. Dog shit. Louisa playing Warframe. Do I make your cock go burr?
Swiley at me #need die.
Dude, Z Riley on the Warframe.
I uninstalled Warframe.
Alright. I don't think you got shit internet.
Valid.
I don't think you got shit internet. See, you know.
I don't. But I also don't want to waste my storage.
Delete Warzone. Install Warframe. The amount of money you spend fucking door dashing fucking Chuz, bro. You can upgrade your storage.
But I actually enjoy Warzone. I have 150 gigabytes left still.
Yeah, but you want to delete some. You don't want to, like, you don't want to have, like, 50 left. You want to just have some, like, just, like, sitting around extra type shit. I need Vale, Pluto, or Neptune.
Exactly. So I don't install Warframe.
Vale. I bet I could just. It said Vale, Pluto, or Neptune. Got a squad, green. You make me angry. Z Wiley. You make me really angry. It's good stuff, bro. It's good stuff. Bro, it's just
I'm
goon-
literally so weak.
Bro, you're literally just sitting there, like, play a good game with your friends. Goon to Sue Storm. I'm gooning to Sue Storm. Like,
I want to know what. Infiltrate. Scratch one cruise ship.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
But I'm not playing Rivals right now. I'm about to play Warzone. Just waiting for it to update.
Warzone. Warzone. Warzone.
Are
Warzone.
you getting Battlefield 6?
I could play the beta right now, yeah, but
Hi Godly Wizard Geo.
I don't really care too much. Like, my PC's good, right? But, like, I'm gonna play something like Battlefield 6, bro. I need to put, like, money into it. I think the best CPU on the market is $500, and the 5090 is like $2K.
Soccer, what time are you unbanned from TikTok?
Like 2 hours. God, you are such fucking retards. Like, oh my god, let me set a timer. Let me set a timer. Like, holy fucking shit. How about you catch some Z's, little bro?
Okay, team.
This guy's not real, bro.
God forbid a man have a preference on where to watch you. I'll see you in 2 hours. Hours.
We have company. Premier cruise ship on scope. Ram sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome.
Need a nap.
You can cool your jets. Downloading specs. Good work. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated.
This is goated. We literally just big chilling in this guy's ship. Big dog. Oh, I gotta equip the new thing. All good. Need a nap. Dude, Louisa. I could
Cruise ship reactor has detonated.
literally
Ram sled launch detected. Looks like a party. Dropping Tenno out of air.
ooh. Führer? That's kind of crazy. This is kind of a crazy little name for some. Führer? Oh no, G. Take out.
on remaining targets. One down, one to go.
What was that noise? Bro texting.
Tenno has exited the rail jack. Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator.
I'm dying. Let me in. I regain my health. I'll be seeing ya. Gotta get that fucking cruise ship. Stop texting me. It's so funny.
Warning. Void Storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
But I want to text you.
No, bro's texting me on the Warframe app.
Scratch one high payload kinetic kills.
Blah, 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 blah.
Idea how these jobs aim for those. Moving on. Objectives fulfilled.
Big dog.
Scavengers will have that place stripped in a matter of seconds. No further action needed. Tenno on deck.
Sir Canadian Rhythm. Holy dog shit. Mag Prime Systems, that could be good. Yeah. 17 plat. I'll list that. Yeah. Nothing else though? Give me a Sevagoth. Sevagoth, give me a Sevagoth. Systems. Sevagoth systems. Come on, please. Void hole, bro. Literally Louisa's hole, bro. Just a void, a black hole. Scary, bruh. Scary. Scary. Just a black hole. It's like, ugh. We don't be needing all that.
Await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Okay, I gotta pee. Actually, let's start up another one of those. Let them do it while I piss. This is, it's called time maxing, motherfuckers. Big out.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Perfect. Alright, see you in a bit. See you in a second. No, 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 no! But I want to text you, Sokka. But I want to text you, Sokka. Buy the Ethereum, you can thank me later. You see that?
Void sync forming. Eyes open. Decrypting archives. Crew, you might find this. Hello, disembarking.
What's wrong with me wanting to text you?
Defeat the corrupted. The reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Like, I'm good off all that, you know?
Scratch one cruise ship.
You have collected
Holy
reactant to
fuck.
open your relic.
This shit is fast. Holy fuck.
Missile battery.
I'm literally getting left in the dust.
I thought we were friends.
You can text me, little bro. Just be sure to open the conversation with some nice hole, alright?
Direct attention to remaining targets.
Now we're cooling.
Fighters on attack vector. Gunners, fire at will. Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator. Interesting. Bring your hangar. Here for a reason. Find out that reason and steal it.
Some good old hole.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent. There it is. Blast that radiator.
Damn. Hey, bro, this guy's ship is nasty.
Clears up some space. One down. One to go. Electrical hazard. Shield integrity compromised. Repair.
What a dick.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus.
He was gonna res me.
Whole brown and stinky.
Crew. Void sync formation detected near you. Radiator naked.
Don't wipe, I'm hungry.
We have got. R&D facility. Steal the command.
Wipe, I'm hungry.
I want copies of everything.
Dingleberries for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Some time to parse these millions of files. Meantime, enjoy your new jets.
Yeah, bro, I just be getting fucking domed out here.
Sensitive systems. Trash the place.
Can you fucking kill it? Please. Beautiful.
Direct attention to remaining targets. Key components marked. Destroy them. Omni required at hull breach. This is not a drill.
Return to the Whalejack. Mission complete.
Cleaned off every missile rack they had. Target neutralized. Astral frame integrity preserved.
Wasn't this a
Return to duty. Bad warm-up. Objectives met. Moving on. Welcome back.
no one most pathetic team ever? Dude, that's low-key kinda mean, bro. Chill. Chill. Yes! That's what I wanted, baby. Yes, 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 yes. Low key. Yeah, why is this guy like Ethereum, bruh? Oh, wait, Ethereum's up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like that. Dude, it's at like an all-time high. Holy fuck. What's Bitcoin at? Nah, no. Bitcoin down? Not really. Damn. Dude, why is ETH up? Damn. Two birds, one stone right there.
Messages make me ill.
Let's build this bitch. Right? Two argon crystals.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Yeah, sure. Louisa, dumb bitch. Join.
Why is Louisa catching strays?
She should be joining.
I'm too busy failing a mission, RN.
Imagine failing a mission. Holy cow, these guys are failing a mission.
We have lost control of a tower.
Attack us and we will counter.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Hey, these guys suck.
Let's go.
You have captured a radio tower.
Move and strike. We have to win this. Transference still holding.
Tower lost.
Am I gonna...
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, touch me or I will sue. Do not put your hands on King Ju.
We are in total control. Keep moving.
Fuck you, dumb bitch. Invite me. Well, now you're chopped. You have to wait like 2 minutes.
The enemy has captured a tower. We have control of all 4 towers. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Wait, is this guy eating? Made him more powerful, huh?
The enemy have deployed fierce
Or I just got more
reinforcements,
ass.
willing to stay and decode more messages.
He was not that good before. Bratton Prime Receiver. Yeah, you're gonna take this.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Strike to win. The lesson ends.
Touch me, I will sue. Do not put your hands on King Ju.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
You're level 1? Holy fuck, you're stupid. Go rank up. You see in the top left, it'll say rank up. Oh my god. My Sheila. That too, like, complex for you, or?
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Blood's not real. Dual Skana. Okay. Okay. We got that. Vendale. Could get that real fast too. Go level up, Louisa. Hop in the Discord.
Greetings!
Yo. Top left. It says level up. Level up. Wait, holy shit, you're stupid. You good, bro? Can you not fucking talk? Oh my fucking god. Nah, you're not real.
Why are you not carrying Liza?
What? I can talk.
Okay.
Louisa.
I cannot.
Why not?
Because.
God, you're fucking stupid. Just click the top left on your profile and level up.
Be nice.
I think this bitch is retarded. I think this bitch is retarded.
Louisa, what Warframe did you pick?
Now, low-key, I might be because I have no clue what you're talking about.
Dude!
What do you mean?
You press escape and you bring your cursor to your profile on the top left and it'll say rank up.
Oh, I can't do that.
You can't?
No.
What? Your bar's full. Can you share your screen? God, fuck, bro. Everything about you is just slow. Like, nah, bro. We're cooked. We're cooked. You need the Neuralink. Like, you need a chip in your brain, bro, because you're cooked without it. Holy Latin internet. Yes! Click the Subir Nivel di Maestra! Click it! Click it! Hello! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my, click that! Click it! Click it! No way! No! Oh my god! Oh my god!
No, wait, I actually can't hear you. What?
Click it! Click Subir Nivel di Maestra.
I can't! Are you're dumb? I'm clicking it and there's not.
Click it. Oh, well, apparently you did the last.
I did it already. I
Right.
did it already.
Apparently you did the last one fucking 3 hours ago. So you gotta wait till tomorrow to rank up to level 2. Giggling for what? Yeah, just play the game, bro. I don't want to play with you.
I'm uninstalling this shit. Bye.
Nah, just play the game. I don't really want to play with you. Louisa picked Volt. But none of that shit, like, matters. Bro, I'm not playing your fucking level 3 mission, dumbass.
Get out of here then. The fuck?
Nah, I might be able to take you into a big boy mission, alright? Just hold up. Holy shit, bro. Nah, but like, you actually were going retard mode on, like, for a second.
No, I was doing the right thing. I just couldn't do it.
Oh.
That's all we have time for.
Here, I bet I could give you some... some relics. Hello? Oh my god, you have... I can't do it till tomorrow. God, you're actually useless. If you'd have just done this shit yesterday, you'd be fine for today, but no.
Let's go on the offensive.
Wait, what? Hey, take that shit out. No, I don't want it. Nah, I'm serious. Go back.
Fighting. Look for more reactive. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
For the Lotus.
There's no UI.
This tower is ours now.
Roger that.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower online.
BBL the wizard. BBL the wizard.
control of a tower. The enemy have captured a tower.
This could capture a little bit faster. Nah, bruh.
I actually hate you.
I tried to take you in this mission, but you just left like a dumbass, so.
Beginning stream decode now.
You'd level up so fast.
War is framing.
Like, holy fucking dog shit fucking internet, bruh. Nah! You have like 40 seconds left. Like, what is the dealio? No way my game crashes too. Okay, that's good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a fissure. Look out for reactors. The enemy have captured a tower.
This is really just me and this bitch.
The enemy is dominating. You must capture a tower, and quickly.
I might lose. A whole fucking squad left, bruh. I actually fucking roped all these fucking losers. What the fuck, bruh?
The enemy has all 4 towers. You must stop them.
Like, what is this, man? You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Wars framing. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Not only did I have to suffer for 5 minutes, but I just straight up left the game. All 3 of them? Like, that just doesn't make sense.
Not as encrypted as they should be.
Really, bruh. I gotta wait.
offensive.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Gotta pop these M-hosts this time. The fucking shitter nets.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Come on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm leveling up my good gun, so
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
killing these guys a little bit slower than I'd like.
Tower lost.
Type shit. Oh, that's it.
Your relic is opened.
Still gonna use it.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Oh no. Put it back. Bruh. Whoa. Corrupted Vor? That's kind of huge.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Tenno used the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know the true power of the void. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor. This death is temporary.
Fire.
My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
Land the cell.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Alright, fingers crossed. Ooh, that's pretty good. Mohammed.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
A valuable lesson.
Did I get an Argon Crystal? I didn't? Nah, you're fucking me in the ass. What?
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Do I have the Mondale? No. And it didn't save the other one I got. This one I can get easy. Whatever. I need to farm cells.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Carrier Prime Carapace. Are we still doing Minecraft? No. Use the TTS.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
I don't have the... Holy shit.
It costs a whole 1 point.
You mad
Only
about
big spenders allowed. Cork less than 3.
Cock. I can't make it cheaper. I literally can't make it cheaper.
Please Minecraft with me.
Nor. Who even, what's your tick? I don't, how would I know you? You in the Minecraft thing?
It's Tommy.
I swear I've asked you like that like 3 times and you just didn't want to tell me. I was wondering, I was like, where's Tommy been? Where's Tommy been? Tommy the Twink. Okay.
You
So,
want now?
what now? I have the drop chance. So I'm gonna buy the Regular.
Were you asking about me?
Nah. Hell nah.
Hell no?
Hell nah. So I think it's the survival one.
Okay, cute.
The infested are releasing toxic spores
So,
in the area. The emergency life
yeah, what you want to do here
only chance for survival.
is just kill as many fuckers as you possibly can. And you pray.
I'm detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to
Any steak?
Yeah, I'll be cooking this. That'll be my. Hold up. When I get TikTok back, I'll cook some steak.
Can you go live for that? It's sorta calming.
Yeah.
Wait, were you banned?
Yeah. That's why I'm on Twitch.
Life support incoming.
Girl asked me to fucking. She goes, "Yeah, you should sell feet pics on OnlyFans." Little
Such a badly soccer boy.
Little does she know.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I seen those dogs on there.
Yeah, you have. Bro, I gotta like record my farts or something. I've been getting a lot of fart requests.
Personally, I prefer her chest.
So weird. Just tons of fart requests though.
Not the farts, is this Kyle Lando?
Green.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I think Kylando's name on Twitch is just Kylando.
Can have beans and an 8-hour camera sesh for generational wealth.
Nah, bro. Steak and broccoli just gets me farting. No kizzy.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Are you into farts?
Not boy farts. If a girl farts, I'm whiffing that shit for sure. Like, I'm sniffing the chair.
Sell farts in a jar, White Castle and eggs type shit. Wait, does her door swing both ways?
door.
He has a 3-sided door.
What?
What if he's hot? Would you sniff?
No, bro. Girl farts are like precious, bro. Like they like to sit there and girls don't fart. Girls don't poop. You know? Guy farts, bro. Those are crazy.
All farts are gross FR. Guy farts are not bad. I see it.
Everyone already, if you've been through the school system, like you've experienced the guy fart.
Farts are just poop particles coming out. But you would never catch me asking for that.
Yeah, you gotta like. That's where you gotta play the long game, you know. You gotta convince her like you're not one of those freaks that are in her farts. And then one day you'll catch her lacking, and she'll fart.
Worship the dick, you know, bro.
And then boom, that's where you go in. That's where you go in.
Ah, a master at work. TTS on here says that.
TTS on here will say anything.
Balls. TTS Brian will even talk about those copper blood clankers.
Oh, those copper blood clankers. Damn clankers. Dude, GPT-5 is getting a lot of hate.
Soccer, when you hug someone, do you ever hear clapping?
No. GPT-5 is getting a lot of hate. I love it. I love it. It's because I'm not one of those weirdos that'll be like, I'm gonna use the 4.0 model for my reasoning, and then I'm gonna use the 3.5 for my image generation, and I'm gonna use this and that. Putting it all into one fucking area is very smart, and it's fast. It's very useful. I love it. All right, maybe it's not fucking AGI yet. Maybe it's not Code God, whatever. But that's still very useful for even just the normal person. Because the normal person doesn't know the difference between 4, 4.0, 4.0 mini, 4 dash fucking dick in my ass. Streamlining it, because it is the most mainstream.
Sounds like a womp womp moment.
Nah, bro. It's good for the public. It's very good. Very good. Most people, if you're a coder, yes, you know which code one to use. Which one's the best? You know that. It's you use it.
Sadicking us again real quick.
But I can't wait for Code Me a New Cuckold Simulator 2. I can't wait to tell AI that. And then boom. The story continues. And I get to put on my VR goggles and see Tyrone myself. See Tyrone please my wife himself. King Tyrone. I can't wait.
Would you be the cuck?
Oh, absolutely. I'd be rocking that fedora, my friend. Absolutely. I'd be serving girly. Come on now.
Anything for a happy wife.
Anything. Honestly, I'm probably happier than her. Nah.
Cutest cuck I can't lie.
I can't wait for that day. Honestly, right now, I don't know shit about coding, but I bet I could, within like 6 months, I could make a cuck simulator too. With how easy coding is right now.
I mean, just add a wife and tyranny on the bed behind you while you play. You're almost there.
Dude, that'd be so hard. Chat's like, turn around. Turn around, she's getting plowed. I'm like, yes, she is. Yes, she is. Hey bro, push down on her stomach
while Tyrone grinds my wife.
Hey bro, push down on her stomach while you're fucking her. She loves that. Okay, I'll shut up. Like, dude, peak life. Peak life. Bro, oh my god. In the stream, there's a heart rate monitor connected to my wife. So you guys can see her run up to like 170 beats per minute at 2 a.m. Oh, honey must be going for a late night jog. Nah, that's Tyrone. That's Tyrone, motherfuckers. Oh, dude, that'd be so key. I can't wait for the future.
Getting a quick cardio sesh.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Got 10 cells so far. What do my boys got? What kind of, oh my god, they suck. Oh fuck. Need to hit a headshot. So I can. There we go. Gotta form of this bitch again. I might cave and buy some platinum. Like $10 worth or something. I'll eat peanut butter and jelly so I can play more Warframe.
Just buy a Penjiman.
Oh, I haven't bought. I did hit Devin's girlfriend's Penji.
Gimme platinum.
That was big chillin'. I was big chillin'. I was big chillin', my dog.
I am maxed out bored.
That's what
I'm
I had.
like a cockroach. Can't kill me.
No.
I'm uninstalling.
No. Warframe's good. Warframe's good, bro. Warframe's so good. Just don't know, bro. I've been playing this shit for fucking 12 years. And it's only gotten better. Warframe's so good. Now I have to hit the market, though. I need bonus prime handle. How much is it? I swear to God. $15 plat. Easy. Let me see if I can, if I got, like,
Operator, orders wonders.
Yeah. Alright. See
Guys, I swear it gets better after the first 2 grand spent. You're so hecking excited to play, right? Guys?
You don't even have
Loving
to.
Rex Riley isn't here ATM.
You don't even have to. $300 ping, bro. Bro's in Brazil. Hello?
Living in Shiterel's mind rent free.
Bro, alright. I'm gonna need you to hit up
That
all
guy's
your
playing in the
friends.
past.
I need to hit up all your friends and have them take. I'll make a quiz. I'll make a quiz. And if they say, if the quiz comes back good on your
I
character.
only thought about him 'cause I'm here.
Then they pass the test, I'll let you back in the Discord. See, look at that. Bro, I literally just traded with this guy.
He's going to give them answers to the test.
This random dude all across the world. 2 seconds, bro. Got what I needed. He got what he needed. Everyone's happy. Now I got some big ass fucking hammer being built. Come on. Like, these new gens don't know shit. These new gens literally just don't know shit.
1. I don't want back in with the assholes you call friends. Thank God.
He called you guys assholes. When do I get this TikTok back?
What number 2?
What's
2.
the...
My friends are very busy and it would take 2 weeks to get answers from all of them.
An hour 20. Yeah, wait an hour 20.
Combination of heightened dopamine and
kind of itching.
Welcome.
I gotta pee and grab a protein shake.
Meaning he needs 2 weeks to rack up friends.
Wait.
2 weeks for a 10-second text.
Oh.
Here we go, it's hot again. It's text here. Yeah, maybe like rent this space or something. This space for rent.
I swear. No?
3. I know my character and so do my friends. They know everything about me.
Wait, hello? I swear I got fucking... Are you kidding me
Easy
right now?
ID theft.
Hey bro, I am not responsible for anything that my ID's done. Alright, my ID got leaked in the T app.
Feeling mischievous.
My ID got leaked in the T app.
At Amaterasu, who are you? You're funny.
The legend. The legend of Amaterasu. The legend. Can't believe I'm buying formas
Just
like...
an old goober from the old days. A 10 seconds text. One of them just had a baby last week. Another is moving, another has 3 kids she's wrangling, another just moved back from Texas, and another is boycotting Electronics RN. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. No one cares. I can send a text while taking a shit.
It's just weird, like, who asked? Like, I'm so curious. I just wonder who was asking. Like, I'm so serious. Like,
Joe Mama.
I gotta pee and grab a protein shake.
Quite literally no one is asking. All this time passed and is still wanting to prove yourself, and for what? Who asked? Him explaining, cause y'all don't seem to understand not everyone lives on their phones. At Louis of who? I'm Swiley baby. Grober Tuzumaki, from the Hidden Queef. At shite Errol, you're a literal moron, kid.
Dude!
Soccer literally messaged my
kidding
OnlyFans
me.
this morning asking me if I wanted a custom.
Wait, what? Sakalili message. That was a mass message, but thanks for the fucking sub.
Did you want a custom?
Nah, this guy literally, he got back to me. He was like, yeah, look in the camera deep with big googly eyes, eyes wide open, and come in like he,
sounds like soccer.
This guy was this guy's different. This guy's different. Like, this guy's on freak mode.
It's him thinking he's special. At Sharkation096 I'm minding my business.
I was like, nah, bro, it's not real. Bro, it's not real. It was anything but real. Wait, nah. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this mission. Not again.
It's you thinking you're that bitch when you're only important to soccer and no one else.
Guys. We're being mean now.
What? Crying face emoji?
Yo.
Only need one good friend to get through the challenge.
Ooh, 2 organ catalysts? Things are kind of useless, though.
Till then.
You know...
At Shiteral yet you are here still trying to prove that you're a good person and that you have friends.
You cannot be clocking his tea like this, bro.
Ordis is angry.
Insert neutral message.
Honestly, fuck it. Nah.
I'm not trying to prove shit. If y'all believe me or not, I just wanted to know you can't just get rid of me like that. Heart hands emoji.
Bro, you're awesome, Shay. You are inevitable. You are Thanos.
Girl, crying face emoji, it's not that deep.
You are Thanos, bro. It's actually
I wonder
so
what this
tough.
ban button does.
Calls for a song.
Hey.
Red's shrug.
Shay, sub right now and I won't ban you.
I'm like a cockroach. I always come back.
Sub right now.
I'm already subbed, dummy.
Damn. 10 month sub. 10 month sub.
He is a sub already.
Should've known. Dude, I swear I played Uncharted like a month ago. And they subbed us playing Uncharted. I should've just used Goss. I'm a fucking dumbass. Hello? Oh my god.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Oh, you're gonna die.
I'm not buying shit from Soccer cause he doesn't make content I want. Also, it's the principle.
Come into the camera looking sad. Fucking nah. Stroke. Nah, bro. Unreal.
He's into guys only for the femboy weekend. You can just buy soccer as a whole. Bro wants you to shove 3 fingers in your hole. I'd buy a crying video.
The amount of requests I get, what was it?
I asked for a vid of you stroking and nutting, nothing special. Stop trying to glamorize it.
That's a lot, bro! Chill! Stroke that shit and nut in the camera for me. Like, god damn, bro.
That shite Errol, you gotta pay for it? That's sad.
God damn.
Trying to use his cooldown.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Crying face emoji, crying face emoji, crying face emoji. Soccer sends those to me for free.
What? No, I don't!
That's not a lot, and no, I don't really need to pay for it. I just prefer to. It's a kink.
Oh.
Yes, he does.
This guy is an enigma.
There's the torsion beam device. They've taken the void key. Find it.
The amount of videos that I'll get.
Time to rid this level of these darn clankers.
God damn. Seriously, those
Spending
little,
money for jerk vids.
little balls crazy. Fucking. A lot of people ask for piss. And you can't do that on OF.
You got the key.
You cannot do that. No pissing and shit. You can't say choking. I'm glad, bro. Choking? Choking's like really bad for the
It's
female.
more about knowing the vid is made just for you. That's the kinky part.
Be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
W.
Attack us and we will counter.
I can see the vision, but I don't want to if you smell me.
Objective complete. The void
You smell me,
I'll
bro?
never understand homos.
The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Goddamn clankers, bro. Bro's not real.
Not this topic again. We'll be chocked no matter what.
It is done, Tenno.
You're not made to understand shut from what I can tell you, uneducated tramp.
Damn clankers, bro.
W clankers.
Box operator. Maybe orders will get in.
Golly goodness.
We offer these to aid you, Tenno. Of course, my Tenno.
Uneducated but smart with my money, vanilla 171 loaf mode.
You have excellent taste.
This guy just can't lose. It's too OP. Can't you get like
I'm also smart with my money. That's how I can afford to get what I want when I want it. Unicorn emoji. It's time for a clank aside.
We need to wipe them out. I
If you're
agree.
going to ask for something, at least spice it up. Make Soccer shove an anal plug-in or something.
Operator, Orbis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Plug? Nah.
Distract the infested.
Go for the shooting distance record.
Supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
I ask for what I want, not what others want or what they think I want.
Dude, nah, this guy is
And that
inevitable.
he submits to you, Shay.
Nah, shit. I surrender.
Take that pouch out, young man.
Dude, Shay is Thanos. I don't think y'all, like, truly grasp that. Ow.
If your name starts with a letter S, Soccer surrenders. Soccer NGL, I kinda missed being treated like shit. It's also a kink, crying face emoji.
Goddamn clanker. Sokka,
The
for
US side is gonna end our generation.
for the next custom, can you be stroking your shit and nutting on camera? And
Sorry,
then
being on Grinder.
right as soon as you nut, call me a stupid N-word?
Shay is the type that likes his balls stepped on.
Like, what? Can I get a fucking organ cell?
I don't
Dude.
like physical torture, just psychological.
Louisa, you could easily join this.
Look at that Gooner bounce.
Louisa, join this. Oh my god, she's offline. Nah. Too fucking stupid. Too
That's
stupid.
gotta be worse.
Too stupid. Nah, you actually have to change your name. Like, who does that?
Louisa, I miss you. We need to bully Soccer again in VC. Can you send me a video of you stomping on the ground like you're stepping on my second? Dehumanize me.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Nah. Need die is goated.
Dude, it's actually such a stupid name. Because, like, people have to, like, type out your name to, like,
That
trade
wasn't
with
me,
you.
BTW Shay.
And that shit is gonna confuse everybody. Like a capital I next to a lowercase I. Like, why not just two lowercases? Like, it's
Then after
so
Shay's video, can you send
unbelievably
me chest
fucking
pics?
retarded. It's it like
Guess they will be needing dye. At flanker your goat.
So retarded.
Soccer got crazy gym potential.
Yeah, I do.
Guys, he wouldn't make me a custom vid anyways, so go for it. BRO, I didn't notice. Crying face emoji. At Sharkation096, what did I do?
Got 2 cells in 5 minutes.
Did he read a username out?
Ow! Ow! Stop that right now!
He read my name out loud.
Our operative is making progress. This
I made the
is our
twink.
loss. Extraction is
Now I'ma do my own thing.
Tommy the twink.
Stop he'll get. He might have on live, but I blocked here TikTok and meant to block him on here too.
Shay?
We're waiting.
Thanos. Thanos, chill. Shay? We were making fun of you because I thought you liked it. What? Jay? Jay?
Do you not want me to block you then? Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Oh. I wanted you gone, I'd block you myself, Poopsiekins. Gosh.
No one gives a fuck. You've lost your talking rights.
Not too much now! Not too much now on Shay. That's Thanos. Batman. Batman.
Hydrate. Chucky Shrim speaking to the boss RN, so just go sit down and be a mindless drone like always.
Actual clanker. He just called you a clanker. Bros, if you're not having creatine, you need to have creatine, bro.
Hydrate command, but with Everclear.
Ooh.
Mindless, but at least I don't have pubes on my chin.
Oh my god. This is bad.
I don't. I have long hairs on my chin. You haven't seen an updated pic of me, Pookie. BD News Billy Bears.
Like Brain Dance? Cyberpunk?
Not you. All pics you've seen of me are at least a year old.
Sort of a lady killer, okay?
You're probably still ugly.
No, he gets bitches, okay? Chill. Not too much on my boy, alright?
A killer?
Riz God.
Says the bitch who won't show their face.
Riz God.
Should we call the proper authorities? You sound dumb because everyone has seen my face.
I'm gonna need to see it
My
again.
pics are actually 10 years old.
Show hole.
Why are you
Show
lying
your
now?
asshole and face in the same picture. Asshole plus face, one pic. Please, thank you. Now we're actually cooked. If you were paying attention to Twitter last night,
Sent to your Insta. Contortionist.
if you were paying attention to Twitter last night, alright, listen.
Not me ho.
There was a
Show
video-
me personally, or I can say you're hiding your face from me.
There was a video of Peterbot saying the N-word, right? Peterbot. And if you don't know Peterbot's the greatest Fortnite player of all time. Generational talent. I think he's definitely won millions in the game. Close to a million. Something around there. Whatever. He said the N-word like 5 times. Half the internet, half of Twitter thought it was AI.
Yeah, he looks like he would say that.
Yeah. But half of Twitter already thought it was AI. And
Joe
if you
Ball's
remember the
smile.
sketch leaks last year, they even thought it was AI for a second too there. So like, I say next summer, you're not going to be able to tell anything if any of those videos or, you know, any of that shit's real.
W.I.
That's
Yeah,
good.
The clankers are taking over. It's over.
I mean, I don't
And
want.
who are you? I call everyone attractive.
But I just think that's so interesting, you know?
Him a whore.
Not even like the hate mob of Twitter is going to be able to like they lose all their power. The hate mob of Twitter. Unreal.
Spend this remaining year with your loved ones, and be nice to those clankers, they may spare you.
Oh.
Bitch, you know who I am. You've known from moment one.
Need dick bad.
I do not know, but I am watching with popcorn. It's the way no one was asking you at Chiterel. Oops, I didn't read who you replied to my bat.
It is done, Tenno.
Max rank on that shit? You hear me? Come on now.
is attempting to
Max
We
rank.
all make mistakes, cunt waffle. Get over it. Starting ads for Tommy. No.
Epitaph Prime Receiver. Let's look that up. $12 plat. Can I obtain it myself? Barrel.
This is like Destiny Point 5.
Oh, beautiful. What happened? Sharkeisha! That's what I'm talking about, baby. This is... No. This is nerdier Destiny, bro. This is nerdier Destiny. Okay, I can grind this. I don't have to waste an ungodly amount of time. Wait, what is it? Meso E6. I can grind this. Whip out the Goss. Yeah, I'll be able to. This is good actually. This is good. Go to Jupiter to get more stupider.
Streech.
Okay, what's over here? Saturn? I don't have shit unlocked with Saturn. Can you still... Oh my god. I haven't even got there.
Gotta keep those muscles loose, soccer, weary face emoji. Drink cunt.
Okay.
Good boy.
If this takes like under like 2 minutes, under 3 minutes, I'll spam it.
MF, what is that sound?
Wolverine.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
Damn it, he fucking...
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
He fucking... took my armor down. Ass. Hurry! Useless fucking ass teammate. Hello?
That's it. You opened the relic.
Hello? Press it! Goddamn console clanker, bro.
Red's hollow.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to
Soccer and board show some ass.
use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Cooling cell extraction.
Bruh. I didn't pick it up.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Hello? He had one? Weird.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Okay, see, easy.
Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Oops.
Grop, when's the dinner date?
Dinner date. Dude, I'm gonna fucking suck a fat dick. Limbo blueprint. Do dinner date in 1 hour. Yeah, 40 minutes.
How about my custom be a video of you riding one instead?
God damn it, Shay. Shay, you can't afford that. You can't afford
it's longer
that.
than 40 minutes drive.
You can't afford that.
Operator, your inbox
can't.
exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Okay. Well, I got a couple steaks, bro. So when you get here, I'll just make you a steak. My pan only fits
I
one
just
steak.
send a risky text to a man, pray for me.
GG's.
Sent.
Tommy, bro. There is no risk as a twink, bro. There's no
W text.
Dude. Guys will fuck especially if they're already texting you.
You don't know what I can afford. Been saving since I started working at 12. Heart hands emoji.
You can't work at 12.
No risk.
There is no risk talking to.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
I can understand.
In the area. Use these to crack open.
Okay, good. My like keys were messed up. Something.
Brother, a man just blocked me on Grindr. I call BS.
Well, dude, you weren't what he was looking for.
Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant.
You can do jobs for people you know, but not work a legal job.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this.
Verse equals verse. I thought, but he don't want someone verse. Grind a
Oh, you are not a verse, dog. You are a bottom. Change your bio.
This will trigger a meltdown.
It is Terry, barely anyone hot, and they are all shallow.
If you're a verse, then James Charles is a verse. And we all know James Charles is a bottom.
This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
That Flankiverse typically wants someone opposite of how they're feeling ATM. I'm not as gay as James the First, don't do makeup.
That's meta.
I should have just said bottom.
Said bottom. Alright, dickhead. Did I sell that already?
So you conquer yourself.
I'm not sure.
Rome right-handed, how you guys got top and bottom hands. You'll
Wait,
find
what?
him
No,
on
that's
my
ass.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Goddamn clankers. We'll hit it. We'll hit big here in a second. Then I'll be able to craft what I want to craft. We'll hit big.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
I just gotta play the game though. Like, dude, I remember when neural sensors were like the hardest thing to get.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Or
Anyways, Soccer, it's still fuck you, but I'll text you what I want on of and see if you'll do it.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger
no. Shay. Yeah, Shay, I got you.
That shite Errol, who are you on TikTok?
Just Shay, I guess. See?
Do you even do anything crazy on off? Or just normal stuff?
Beware, Tenno. This
Well, okay, if you had asked this question while like 100 people were watching me, I'd be like, oh yeah, motherfucker, I'm the craziest
Did not take you for a
motherfucker
gooner.
ever. But because just the gang's here, I could be
That
honest.
Flank, it's literally my username on here.
No. No. That's why, like, such a big reaction when this guy's like, you jerk off nut, come right in front of the camera while staring into the camera. That's kind of crazy. Nah, but like, I just put my feet
Who
out on
else nutted
TikTok
to
Live,
this?
and the attention will come from there. It's pretty simple.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I mean on, for the right price. Boring.
If people are paying good money, you might see you might see some a little extra. But like, no fucking vibrating butt plugs.
Feet are nasty.
But see, that's the point. Like, feet are so like
That Lewis of
controversial.
Matt
You know?
Sharkation 096 hop into his VC.
Not every. It's
I said,
because
and I
like.
quote, do you have any vids of you stroking and nutting?
Yeah,
Sending my of link.
I was like, but
Cannot watch you with that cam.
see, that's the thing. Like, feet brings that like kind of crazy reaction, which when you're scrolling and you just see feet on your screen, like that'll invoke a crazy
Cam 2
reaction.
makes me laugh.
Maybe it'll make you remember the stream. It'll maybe like it'll make you feel something rather than just being a normal gaming stream. So it's low-key just genius. It's actually just genius.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Just to capture attention.
But some people also really like feet. Some people need feet to like bust. Some people, you know.
Yeah, for sure. Makes me feel like I gotta scroll past faster. You love own feet, huh?
I don't need feet. I don't think it. But I can appreciate some good dogs for sure.
They do.
God, you're retarded. I had to take that word out of my vocabulary.
Okay, sending dogs.
The reactor is going into stasis.
I'll be on TikTok live here in a second. Can't say that.
To make sure it never works again.
I'd eat ass before toes,
A
bro.
coolant cell has been extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port.
Toes fire.
Hack the console to restart the reactor.
Send toads.
I ate ass.
Make sure that booty's clean, bro.
Sending dogs, check DM.
Make sure that booty's clean. You could get really sick if you actually ate some poop.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. The enemy has destroyed a reactor pipe. You must protect them.
If you eating ass not washed, you got bigger problems.
W poop goblin.
Some people actually want just the poop emoji.
Oh yeah. Give me the poop. Give me the poop.
Yeah, they need to be on the front lines in the clanker side.
Free poop for frontline soldiers. Free poop. Free poop.
Just went piss hey. They really do.
Free poop. Free poop.
Very good.
Oh, I didn't get any. Free poop. You think you the shit, bitch? You not even the fuck. Be going hot.
Golden shower.
R. Kelly.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state.
R. Kelly.
Check your mail.
Going hot. Oh. Free poop.
The truck
Yeah.
guy broke my job's back door and it doesn't close anymore. It's 90 outside. My shirt felt like I got out of a pool.
Ooh. Some predator catching video with Gideon. Bro, the predator wore diapers. Because he was like a truck driver, you know? Like... he couldn't go to the bathroom as much.
I drank a half gallon of water during my shift. I peed once.
Ooh. Hey, retards. Oh my god, dude, nobody...
And a whole Gatorade.
Thank you.
The reactant is
Be going hot.
relic. Find more.
Shit. Yeah.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to
W
complete this
pisser.
sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure.
Dude, I thought like 90 million people drove for a living in the US. I was so wrong. Like only like
The reactor is restarted. This will trigger a
Wanna play a couple games of rematch?
I literally I'm gonna make a steak here in 30 minutes. And I have to grab Zins before that. So I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more runs of these, then I'm gonna eat. I haven't ate yet today, and I've been up for like 5-6 hours.
Beware, Tenno. The ship is experiencing reduced gravity and
Bump,
magnetic
bump.
anomalies.
No worries, it'll just go Chief the Doink.
Chief the Doink?
Your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the
What time is it? It's 8? I think the weed store closes at 9. If I wanted to, I could go grab some. But nah. It's cool.
We will smoke one day.
Ah.
I am sure of it.
Amen. Amen.
They fought well. Good
On the front lines against the Clinker side. Now would kind of be the perfect time to go.
Are still living in the same area?
Yeah.
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars for you and me. While out there, the system is still on fire. Here on Corpus,
Someone is
No, I'm not gonna grab it. Any?
Please check your inbox.
Oh. I just get the fucking drop, please.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Please. Wow, no. No door.
The The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Wake up.
Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
Bruh. How do I get in there?
A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack the console to restart the reactor. Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
Take it easy, brother. I'm off work tomorrow if you wanna play some rematch.
Green. We will play. We will play. At the highest rank. You have to fucking pry me off Warframe though.
Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldo.
Harvest Granum, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Let's go. Alright, here it is, right here. This is the run. Actually unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. This is just unlucky at this point.
This is good.
Dude, I fucking I've ran this too many fucking times. And I can't get the thing I want. I didn't put fucking void traces into it. Like 20 minutes.
Inbox messages make me ill.
See, look at that. Now I'll get it right here. What does Brenna Chicken want? Yeah.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests
4 neural sensors.
in the area, but I am unable to
And that bullshit. I wish working cells were that easy. Ow.
You should be unbanned from TikTok now.
Nah, it's at 8:40.
Here's your chance to complete this sabotage. Use
Silly
it
Billy.
again to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
In back fuck nugget.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the
20
reactor
minutes.
starts, this will trigger a meltdown.
Yeah.
Destroy the fuel injectors. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extract.
I am inevitable. I am Thanos.
You are going to need more reactors
Yeah, you are.
to open that relic. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Dude, how did I know that was gonna be Wizard? You should be on van now. You should be on van now. Waiting. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch ass dude. God, I'd beat you if I could.
Yes, waiting.
Bro got it, and I didn't. Wow. Wow. Wow.
And so we learn the importance.
Thank God.
Can you say he'll beat the shit out of you?
Beat me, Sokka.
Beat me Sokka, face with peeking eye emoji.
Sir. I'd spend hours on it, sir. You beat me, Sokka? Alright, I think that's it for the Twitch stream. You'll see me on TikTok here in a bit. Let me just craft this. Here we go. Green.
It took you far too long to like me.